Hello, gamers. How are we doing today? Bro, my mom sent a box of chocolates. Do you guys want some? Perfect thing to go with this coffee. Hello, people. Welcome, welcome. Man, the Silent Hill F revisit is a bit late, but better late than never, I say. Every time I wanted to jump back into it, I was just like, man, I want to do Dead by Daylight. I want to do Fear and Hunger 2. I want to do Trails in the Sky. I want to do a new game. Oh, by the way, here's the box. It's nothing fancy, but like... Here you go. Come on, big one. Come on. It's kind of like powdery a bit. It's pretty nice. The texture is pretty nice. Some chalky. Okay. It's F time. Oh my god, the lag. Do you guys see this? Holy shit, hold on. Shader this, Oh, I just realized you can't see the game. Here we go. Holy lag, bro. Goddamn, hold on. Okay, that's a lot better, dude. I think me using the filter and also playing this game is a bit too intensive for the GPU for some reason. Okay, it's still lagging a little bit, but it's way better. Lumen Epic, Lumen High. I think I'm gonna go with that. What score did you give this game out of 10? I think I gave it an 8 out of 10. 8 is good. I'm gonna continue with the Japanese dub, most likely. Why put yourself through the pain of playing Dead by Daylight? As much as I hate it, it's also fun. You know what? I can appreciate something about Dead by Daylight compared to something like Tekken 8. I know it's a very random pick, but Tekken 8's DLC has all been just the same DLC characters from Tekken 7. Oh yeah, also no game audio, hold on. Wait, that's weird. The game should have audio. What the hell? Oh. There we go. Perfect. As a Tekken 8 player, I get you. Thank you. What about Clive? I'm gonna be honest, I'm happy for the Final Fantasy 16 fans, but I don't care about Clive. It's pretty cool how they, you know, converted him to Tekken 8, but it's whatever for me. Alright, well, welcome people. We can officially start with Silent Hill F, New Game Plus. So, we have a whole bunch of endings here. For this one, I'm gonna do this one most likely now. We need to leave the red capsules. We need to purify the secret sword, or not obtain it. I'm probably just gonna try to not obtain it. And then we need to obtain something called the Agura no Hotei-sama, whatever that is. I'm gonna fully expect to fail in fulfilling one of these conditions. But we'll see how that goes. New Game Plus. I'm gonna go with the same difficulty. Action, story difficulty, puzzles, hard difficulty. I felt it was pretty fitting. I guess now it's prime time to use the costumes, right? Sure, let's go with that one. You want some painkillers? Nah. I want some coffee. Oh, new cutscene already. I like that it tells you that it's a new cutscene. Yo, Nate. That we are. So much more context after beating the game. Oh yeah. I installed a patch that unlocks the FPS in cutscenes. Oh yeah, did you guys see the replacement that makes that doll Ricardo Milos? Epic mod. Epic mod. I wonder how long we're gonna take to beat the game this time. Yeah, I think I saw Buzz Lightyear as well. Yeah, I saw that too, Mage. Was that new? I didn't notice anything off. Am I crazy? Then again, it's been like 3 weeks since we played this game. It's the same. It's after the intro. Okay. Thank you. What would I do without you guys? What does the F stand for? I don't know. Maybe one of the endings answers that, but make sure you read the notes. Do they tell you that the note is new? That's what I want to know. Can't pick up old ones. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, whoa. Was that intentional?
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。 ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか。あるわけがない。どこ行く。話はまだ終わってないぞひな子。
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。
Wait, this conversation is different, isn't it?
お父さんやめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
I already see where this is going. Yeah, completely different conversation. Pretty sure in the beginning of the first playthrough, it's like, oh,
でたまるか。
just the dad being a piece of shit. Here it seems like the marriage prospect might bring them in a lot of money, which would help her dad. Wonder. Yeah. Anything new here? I guess not. Which game is better, Resident Evil 6 or Operation Raccoon City? I'm gonna go with Resident Evil 6. It's been a while since I played Operation Raccoon City, but what I can tell you about that game is I bought it, used I think, and then within 12 hours of me playing it, I sold it. I think I played it before all the DLC came out as well, so maybe someone played it with the DLC and that was kind of neat, but I didn't make it that far. Oh, that's new. Local doctor's note. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the older folk here in Ibisugaoka, however, they also use this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan. It can be found across the world. Ibisugaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without a care. More marriage talk. Operation Raccoon City is not even available in my region on Steam. Oh yeah, I guess we can claim this stuff now. Slightly restores health upon picking up food items. Okay. Omamori. I gotta remember not to use the pills. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. Bear greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Bamboo increases max sanity. Sakura enhances the effects of health restoring items and omamoris. Crab, weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. Turtle, greatly decreased damage taken at full health. Butterfly, greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging, but you're unable to continuously dodge. Bruh. Your region knew how bad the game was and tried to save you from it. Hey, come on, guys. Operation Raccoon City is not that bad. Right? Thank you for introducing me to Trails. By the way, started chapter 3 on FC and it's goated despite the game's age. So wait, you played the OG? Damn, okay. Props for the dedication on that part, because the remake did just come out. Right, this was in the OG or the first playthrough as well. Time to do dodge strats. Yeah, bro. Dodge this. You know, I have contemplated just playing the game off stream and installing a fucking infinite stamina mod. And like, no weapon durability. Oh, this is open. That's new. I need a key. Research journal photo. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ibisagauka. Interesting. Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword. Okay, so that's one of the items we need for the ending, or we need not to get. It is said that the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jesus statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jesus statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of Wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jesus statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. The pricing in FC Remake is kind of expensive, is it? Isn't it $60? Unless like regional pricing like is doing its thing. For me, I think regional pricing did apply. And I got it for like $51, like the deluxe and all. A lot of small chests here. Got it for $5 on Steam. Already pumped like 40 hours into it. Nice. Nice. That's pretty nice to hear. Black over here is a long-time viewer. And, you know, seeing people buy into the Trails train, if you will, is always nice to see. Had autoplay on and saw your Yakuza 5 videos. It can't be that bad. Then I got reminded why I got sent into a huge depression after starting my New Game Plus run. Well, first of all, hello, Faye, and thank you for understanding. Yakuza 5 is the worst video game to ever grace humanity. And I will die on that hill. A women's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Wait, what? From Sakuko? Isn't that cute? He always told me, play house like a good girl should. Balcony key. A key stored in the doll's back. It seems to open the door to the next room from the balcony. Hey Leon, when is Yakuza 500%? No skipping. Whenever my average viewer count gets to 1,000. So, you can already tell how long that might take. A boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding all treasures around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big, scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was playing I was play fighting with a girl who lives next door when mom got mad at me. She said, what if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her. What's all that about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds hidden treasure when we play hide and seek. Treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Ooh, treasure hunting game key. Anything in here? Hacking tips. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry a large amount of supplies, increases inventory capacity. So wait, we don't get the expansions from the last playthrough, do we? Start sharing. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. I swear to God, don't do it. Don't do it. Listen, I enjoy being in this small bubble where there's like, I don't know, 50 viewers that are like the regulars. Okay, let me stay in my bubble. Oh, do they carry over? Okay. Treasure hunt game note. You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. Who in the chat has a noggin? Is this new? What the hell is this? You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure. But points for trying. You were so close. Chocolate. Speaking of coffee. Oh no, your mom spread my channel. God damn it. What am I gonna do to recover now? Kaboom! He got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Oh yeah? Yeah. He got stabbed by my doo-doo spear. What's the kid's obsession with doo-doo? Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. This is the treasure? I know, right? That was a lame find. Now, if that was like a tanto blade or something, like a katana, that would have been really epic. But alas. Oh my god. You just unlocked core memories, bro. Research notes on exotic herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the New Text on Anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology published in the 5th year of the Ane era, 1776 AD. Strange as the text was, it has been largely forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as Kakura Makakura by the locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Don't do drugs, fellas. Okay, that leads us back there. The dude with the doo-doo message played Pirate Yakuza too much? Now, why would you say that? What could possibly drive you to say that? Konami will be planning a Silent Hill anime next. That would be something. Offered the... Oh, the bride doll. Huh. Oh. So the doll offerings is what gets you the sword, is it? Well, I'm not gonna get the sword anyway, so... That's one of the requirements for the ending. And also, I need to remember to throw away the pills each time they show up and not pick up any on the way. Hello? Anyone home?
すいません。
Anybody want some chocolate, fellas?
運
Here.
転手さんいませんか？
Come on. Come on, don't be shy. What kind of chocolate? I'm bad with names, I don't know. But it's pretty good.
他の道を探そう。
Was that a new cutscene, actually? I don't think it was,
この
right?
先に抜け道があったはず。
Is this conversation gonna change?
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましい。
Oh no, not Dubai chocolate.
どうしてあの子なのよ。
I'm jealous.
ね
They're jealous.
え噂をすればなんだよ。
Have you guys had anybody that was jealous at you in your life? New cutscene.
サクコ、どこ行くの？
Every cutscene has been new so far, I think.
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Isn't this the same cutscene? Why does it say it's new? Am I tripping? There was nothing new in this, right? Yeah, that looked the same, like the exact same. Yeah, the trader part was there in the first playthrough as well. Man, I was hoping it would be consistent and actually functional. Like, it telling you that this is new and this is not. But seems like we might not be able to tell. Suzutani, Mayumi, white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with the black polka dots. Details of disappearance, the rest has been torn off. Anything around here? I guess not. I don't know, Victor. Any new content so far? Yeah, we did see a bunch of new scenes. What do you guys think? Does the game look better with the cutscenes at 60 FPS, or are you more for the artistic 30 FPS?
あのさ、
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュ
シュウ君お待たせ。
This cutscene also makes more sense now with them talking about all that.
ウリンコ、何の話をしてたの？
Oh.
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それは良かった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちき
Love this melody. Gives me OG Silent Hill 1 vibes.
サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？
私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。
いいこと聞いた。これからは
Oh,
サクコに
hold to skip.
消しゴム
So wait.
証文書かせるから。
そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
Hold on. Was that cutscene the same, or was it that when you get past the new part, it tells you that it's over? Because we've seen this. Okay, well, no. Pepsi Man! Have you guys played that game? Classic, bro. You know what? Maybe we should play it on stream. Dude, why did I never think of that? Pepsi Man would be such a great stream game. Oh, no. Oh, shit. A fan-made Pepsi Man in Unreal 4. Imagine that. Uh-oh. The ladder. Where's the ladder?
ひなこ、しっかり。
お姉ちゃん。
That hurt.
痛い。
Okay, well,
これ、週にもらっててよかった。
good thing I got this from Shu. No, don't use it. Right, so I think this is the same note about the pills.
相棒の言う通りだな。
Okay. We want to not use the pills. Okay, yeah, we have other stuff, so that's good. Discard. Boom. Number 2. There we go. Good as new. So yeah, for this ending, one of the things we have to do is not use the pills at all. Which, thankfully, is not too hard of a task. You have a lot of other heals. We come across so many first aid kits. They take up space. Oh, also bandages. Good to have.
ここ、どこ？急いでサクコのとこに戻らないと。
No. No pills. apparently this ending we're going for is the worst one. So that's gonna be interesting. Da, da, da.
シュウ
Yeah, Marius. Yeah, Black.
シュウ
Well,
リンコ
okay, maybe the website I read this from was tripping or something, because, yeah, I think that's my source, if you will. Oh my god, what was I thinking? I think it was the IGN website. I should have known better. My bad, chat, my bad. 3 days until Ninja Gaiden 4. And Silent Hill... not Silent Hill. Vampire the Masquerade 2. 3 days. Da, da, da. Can you dodge again? Okay. No, Ninja Gaiden is not out yet. I think some YouTubers got preview copies. That's it, though. Red capsules? Nah. I think this was an optional area. Heard a lot of good things about Vampire Masquerade 2. Apparently it took away too many core mechanics of the first game. That's the main criticism that I've seen as well. That it's not an RPG. You don't have like a billion choices and all that. But honestly, I don't mind. I think I did mention before, I did play the first game. It didn't click with me. I might give it another try at some point. But I am open to like a different approach for a sequel. Again, as long as the game is fun and all that. I'm down. Oh! UFO ending. I think we can straight up get the UFO ending in this run, but I'm probably not gonna do that just yet. Is this optional? I can't remember. Oh. Is it dumb for me to kind of... what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of scoff at DLC complaints for Vampire the Masquerade 2? Because... like 99% of games these days, literally, they have the like day one DLC. It's... I just don't get why it's like an special nitpick with Vampire the Masquerade 2. It's unfortunate, but it's just how it is right now. Local doctors note there are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms by not taking medicine, but rather simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who've been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. Oh shit. The races being made DLC. Honestly, you know what? Props where it's due. Didn't they, didn't they take a step back and made those base game? Now, how many games can you say do that before the game comes out? Not many. I mean, biggest example, we made a whole fuss about Yakuza 8 having a New Game Plus for DLC. Fucking $20, bro. You have to pay $20 to get it. And guess what? Nothing changed. Nothing changed. If anything, I saw, like, maybe it wasn't like a big portion of people, mind you, but a lot of people, like, didn't care, or they just said, oh, if you can't afford this, you probably shouldn't game or whatever, which is fucking stupid, but yeah. Sega didn't change anything. These guys, on the other hand, they said, okay, we, understand that we screwed up. We're gonna make the Clans base game. And yeah, we're gonna look into making something else DLC. Big props, to be honest. That takes big balls these days. Whoops, that stutters. It does boil down to that rumor of RGG doesn't listen to Western fans, but I don't know. To be honest, Japanese fans actually deal with worse. Because one example that I recall right now, New Game Plus in Japan for Yakuza 7, not 8, for 7. We got it for free in the West because we made a whole thing about it before the game came out, like well before. Because it was still at a time where localization was taken, like, there was a time frame between the Japanese release and the global release. So we made such a big fuss that they actually made it free when it came out globally. In Japan, it remained a paid DLC. So... Oh, there's something else I recall as well. Not Yakuza related, but Trails in the Sky first chapter. There's a costume, one single costume, that is locked behind like a high collector edition. Like you have to pay a lot for that collector edition. So guess what? On Steam, global fans got that costume for free. But they made damn sure to lock that DLC in Japan on Steam. So that Japan could not get it. They have to pay for the higher collector editions. And honestly, I don't even know if they have the option available on Steam. I saw like the console releases. You need to pay like... How much was the collector edition? Like $100 or something? If you don't have that, you can't get the costume. I mean, unless like, you use specific means, if you know what I mean. But yeah. Like, goddamn, bro. Japan gets the short end of the stick. And I don't know how much of a fuss they cause over it there, but it doesn't seem to be that much. Bro, goddamn. Like, man. Pre-order bonuses and retail exclusive stuff, they're really aggressive with that in Japan. It's insane. It's been like this for a while, by the way. It's not like a new thing. I'm getting deja vu. I think we talked about it, but for Kiwami 2, for example, in Japan, which was like 7 years ago. No, not 7 years ago. 8 years ago now, 2017. They had a lot of like different shops with exclusive bonuses if you were to buy it from them. So yeah, it's something. At what level do you recommend beating Majima Saijiman 7? I don't remember the details right now, but if you finish the battle arena, you should be good to go. Just do that. It seems like it would be a grind, but it doesn't take that long. It takes maybe like an hour or two. Complaining is not in their culture. You say that, but you definitely do see some of it if you go in. Like, for example, with the Kagawa thing, there have been some pretty vocal Japanese fans talking about the whole thing. Household Tips for the Good Wife and Wise Mother, a collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. Ain't that nice? Have I been here in the previous playthrough? I don't remember. Ooh. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks.
きっと役に立つ。
I mean, that's okay. Might have missed this in the previous playthrough, I'm not sure. Okay, I don't think I missed anything, but who
ここは
knows?
まずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。
There's a lot of pills. Can't be picking any of them though. Anything in here? I think that's the story path. There might have been an item there too. Nice. Okay. Gonna sell this. I'm also thinking of selling... Honestly, like the chocolate... Never really needed that in my first playthrough. Hmm. Diary of Revenge. According to Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. Yo, Angel, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yeah, agreed. The atmosphere is really good in these two games. It's perfect. And according to Ibisagaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamata no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is known now as Ibisagaoka. there are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamato no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. And Emma, sick. Any interesting differences so far? Yeah, we had like completely different dialogues already. What the hell? Hello? Oh no. Hey asshole, follow me. Oh, didn't see that. Toolkit, nice. Oh yeah, the pre-orders for Resident Evil 9 open up at the end of this month, right? Are you guys gonna pre-order, or are you gonna wait? I might just pre-order, to be honest. Resident Evil is one of those games where, even if you're like a streamer, unless like you're huge, you're probably not gonna get a code for streaming. I think even someone like Buck Basoup only gets a code on the same day, and he's like one of the biggest Resident Evil streamers. I think that's new. Do you think Silent Hill F and Remake 2 will get ported to Switch 2? I don't know. Anything is possible. Capsules. Baseball bat. Oh, man. Why did I spend so much on the things? Oh, if I knew, I wouldn't have done that. I'm so dumb, dude. Oh, well. Ah, well. I was like, okay, I don't need to use it on anything, right? That's how you know it's been a while since I played the goddamn game. Okay, skip. No new cutscene, apparently. Defeat the monsters. Oh, no. Forgot about you. Yeah, Marius. Oh my goodness. Number 3. No! Oh my god. Just fucking die, bro. Bro! What fucking number was the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think the inventory management could have been better, to be honest. Like, instead of having one button to take you to the inventory, you have to press 2, I think. Unless there is a button that I don't know of. Yeah, I does not take you to the inventory. For God's sake, bro. And no stamina, thank you. Thank you, game. Really cool. Bro, the stamina system. Oh my god. I did not play Slitterhead, no. You can skip fights if you want, the director said. The game, defeat the monster. Yeah, bro. What? Oh. Do I have... Okay, yeah. How do you lock on again? Oh my god, bro. I don't remember this place being this bad. What the hell happened? I'm playing on story difficulty. It's not like hard or anything. Okay, new cutscene. I think I should have an Omamori equipped, but I only have one slot if I remember right, or maybe two. That's new, I think, right? Yeah, I think for that cutscene it said that it's not new, so I skipped it. Yeah, this is the second run. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon... Okay. I think it's the same puzzle. So... Pretty sure he just matched the patterns. Easy. Hold to skip, okay. It's the fox guy. Okay, this is not new apparently.
誰なの？
No pills eaten, still hallucinating. Now, what does that say about Hinako? If it's not the pills, what was it? Maybe it's the costume. That was Naruto. I believe you. Hmm.
あの人についていこう。
This is also not new. Heiken. Beautiful dagger. Alright, so now what?
向こう側から鍵がかかって
Right, I
る
think
みたい
there's a puzzle that will take us back to the wall of ornaments. Scrap of paper. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. Paradise? Let me tell you something. You mentioned the word paradise to Trails fans, and that will trigger the nastiest PTSD. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Do not do that.
ここは何の神社？
Skip. There's a new game plus item in this area. What item is it? You can tell me.
あの人についていこう。
Oh, okay. Bandage, nice. Got jump scared by a Dexter ad. They're making a new season, right? I don't watch it, but I think my brother
じゃあ
did.
お前が
Look for any hints. Oh boy, this again. Yo, Angel, thank you for another super chat. Thank you, thank you. Let's make a big fuss about Kiwami 3. One heat bar.
なんか
Yeah, I know. I
これ
know.
に似た絵を見かけたような。
I don't know if they're gonna listen, I'm afraid. Far right, Omamori. Oh, okay. Okay, out of curiosity, let me see what chat thinks. When a developer doesn't take too much feedback, is that a good thing or a bad thing? in your opinion? They try to stick to what they want for the game, rather than rely too much on seeing what people think, and either try to improve the game more or worsen it by listening too much to fans. Because, you know, it can go both ways, right? Yo, Adrian? Mm-hmm. Okay. Skip. Thought you dropped the game. No. Oh, this fucking enemy. Do I not have a weapon? I thought I did. Oh, there we go. Den of Wolves posted a short about on their channel talking about this exact thing. Don't think I heard of that channel. Depends. They need a vision, but they should take feedback. On the other hand, shouldn't try to please everyone and end up with a half-baked game. Yeah. Okay, so wait. Does she not write down the symbols? Do I have to go back? I think I have to. Oh. Oh, there it is. A perspective on Hierogamy? Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly, from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to the divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one was to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form, what could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to the sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet even now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I'm overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I can't help but wonder. True mole. Dodging does not consume stamina while in a near-death state. Yes. Well, I prefer not to be in a near-death state. Did you beat Lost in the Fog yet? No. I don't think I'm gonna play the game on that difficulty. If I'm being completely honest, story difficulty already can be obnoxious sometimes. I think that wasn't there in the first playthrough, but I'm not sure. Emma! Nice! Yeah, I can imagine Death Rage. I heard about how things are from my friends as well who played the game on higher difficulties. I see, Rose. Okay, so... No, wait, why did I come back here? Okay, I'm just gonna look up the answer to this. I don't want to redo the puzzle, especially since we did it already. Silent LF puzzles. Okay, all puzzle solutions, just the way I like to see. Okay, so... lighting. That. Decayed tree. And then kudzu. There we go. Does anyone else's PS5 randomly turn on by itself? I think mine's haunted. Ho ho ho, spooky. It probably has something to do with the updates, no? At least that's the first thing that comes to mind. Stone key. Ito! Leon is cheating again! Is it this new? No, this is not new. Hello, Fox man. Uh-oh. Head to the door with the Inari statues. Alright. Where is that again? Oh shit. Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh no, okay. How did you do that, Leon? He didn't even see the puzzle hint? Skills, Rahman. Skills. How else would I do it? Okay, this is a new cutscene. Oh, that's weird scope. I'm not sure. I am not sure, Angel. But I think I did play a Fatal Frame game on the PS2. I'm not sure which one it was. I see, Rose.
君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
Did you see that symbolism, guys? That was her looking back at her life before she got married. And then realizing the terror of all of it. Leaving all that behind. Moving past. Man, I should make an essay video about this game. Oh yeah, look at the ears. They do a cute little thing with this costume where if she's knocked out, that happens. Damn, hey, they should have shown us her trying to wear it before getting up. No, I think the fox dude is another guy. They talk about him in notes, even on the first playthrough. The guy who she gets married off to. You see a bit of him in a flashback. Are you mentally ready to fight the mother monsters again? Oh god. You just had to remind me.
一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。
Oh, this is the same scene.
俺は悪い。
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。咲子、ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
Okay. I'm gonna make the bandages the #1 item. So Yokon as well. First aids, don't got that right now. All right. Relax. You can skip the fights anyway, right? Yeah, sure, buddy. Of course, of course. Why can't you? Okay, I'm gonna check that other way first. Just use the death blow orb. Oh, if only. If only. If there's one thing I'm not looking forward to in this game, it's all the lockdown fights, which we have a bunch of. The sword. Apparently for the ending that I'm going for, I either need to not get the sword, or get it and purify it. That's what the guide said. And then there's another ending, I think, where you can get the sword and you don't purify it. But for this ending, I'm just going to, not get the sword, probably. So we need to not take the pills, not get the sword, and then we need to get an item from the other world, I think, later on. Oh shit. I don't need the pills, bro. Getting the sword will save you time later because you need it for the true ending. Gotcha, okay. So, you keep the sword in New Game Plus then? Is that how this works? What if there's an ending where you need to not have the sword, like specifically? Or is there no such ending?
これ、もうじき壊れるな。
You need to find the sword again. Alright, this leads back here. I see. Okay. If you do the puzzle, once it spawns early on in the game, each subsequent playthrough you can purify it. Still get the ending you're going for. Okay. So you need 5 dolls to get the sword, I think, from my understanding. We used 1 doll. No problem. Is it just me, or is the reaction to the carcass different compared to the original playthrough? Or like the first playthrough? Or maybe it's one of the lines, I'm not sure. Because she normally would say who would, like, offer something like that or something along those lines. I forget now. Oh, not the capsules. Excuse me. All Silent Hill games have a UFO ending except Silent Hill 4, I think. And I might be forgetting a game or two. But I do know that Silent Hill 4 does not have one. The Great Space Invasion 3. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Bruh. Aliens. That's what's really happening in this town, bro. The Space Wars, yeah. Leon, what's that behind you? Oh no. They're right behind me, aren't they? Real men drink Otori beer. Oh, we came from here. Hello. Steel pipe. Gonna replace the one that I have. Nice, bro. Okay, so that's where we have to go. What happened here? Pyramid Head reference? Research Journal Photo 2. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka regarding the legend of the sacred sword. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had the young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jesus statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jesus statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. Okay, I think I'm safe here. I am going to drink some water. I will be back. All right. Where were we? Sickle. Don't really want that one. Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka's one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those ashamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. What did we learn from that? Heian, more like Keihan.
いるか
True.
なんだ
Facts.
相棒
Oh, this is not new apparently.
今の
Aibo. Where? Red capsules. Ew. Disgusting. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Sensei, いますか?
Yeah, I heard about the laser katana. That's pretty cool. Oh boy, she's not gonna get up, right? Old medical record. Fujitori Kotoyuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly felt unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than before. Sus. Local doctors note, I'd assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ibisagaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and were given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this, suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghosts and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. You know, we're only like not even 2 hours in, and I'm already like, man, they have to put all the fucking lore in notes. Depending on how this goes, this might go from an 8 to a 7.5. Hudzuti. Oh boy. Are we playing Chronos? Holy shit. Local doctor's note. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that. For the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. Man, it just... How do I say this? I know for a fact a game like Chronos would be looked down upon more than this game. And this game would be like, oh my god, such a masterclass in writing purely because it's Silent Hill. And it's like 10% more thought-provoking compared to like the Western Silent Hill games. Okay, that sounds like it's really horrible and I'm like bad-mouthing it, but like, I don't know, man. Just the note ratio, I think, should have been better done somehow. Telling is fine, but showing is also pretty effective. Gonna make Silent Hill fans angry again. Man, what can I say? Yeah, I hate reading, bro. I'm a Yakuza fan. What did you expect? Reading is my worst nightmare. Get all those text boxes out of my sight, bro. Don't want to see a single one. Oh, I should have sold some of the stuff. Sanity. I mean, sanity is whatever, so.
誰かいるの？
Oh, do we have to leave through the window? I think that's all that's in this house, right? Or okay, no. This is new. Claw marks. Oh no. Oh, is this the UFO thing as well? No, you can't stack those, sadly. Okay. Oh, a reference? Damn. Okay, so... one... Gonna sell the chocolate too. Also, how many, Oh, I have 3 slots, okay. We can unlock 2 more, I assume? Or maybe 3? Oh! Alright, those are codes. We don't want those. New Game Plus, you can get a 4th slot. In New Game Plus, you can get a 5th slot. Okay. That's good to know. I forget, is the rice field an optional area? I wasn't sure if I should go there yet, but I guess we can now. Chocolate. First aid kit, nice. Can't go in, can you? No. Excuse me. Can I pass through? Okay, yeah, so this whole field seems to be, it has a bunch of nice items. You don't need them, though. I come here? Nothing? I guess so. Oh, you bastard! Oh yeah, this is where you have that boss fight. You know what? We're just gonna go here. We are gonna have a chance to backtrack later, so whatever. I'm getting the ending, what was it called? No pills, getting the sword, purifying it, and getting the third item. Forgot its name. Oh, throw the pills. Okay, boss time.
はいけないんだ。蔵に逃げ込め。俺は窓をこじ開ける。
What? Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, nice resource. Do you know what you're gonna go for next? If I remember right, that means it's gonna respawn.
もうじき壊れるな。まだだ。もっと回さないと。よし。
ひなこ、蔵の窓だ。急げ。
Nice.
大丈夫か。
I saw that.
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があっても。
Bro, they need to bring back iframes big time. Holy goddamn.
ずいぶん前の話さ。
What are iframes, am I right?
行こうぜ。
行こう。
Yeah, it regens. I think usually enemies regen in the other world. It's more common. But yeah, that was an instance of an enemy regenning in the normal world. Yeah, I am also sad about the lack of iframes. Carcass, sushi, chocolate, why not? Nice. Oh, don't worry. Your boy has a whole bunch of chocolate here. And you guys are free to help yourselves to a bunch. I thought this is a no red pills run, not a no chocolate run. What does chocolate do again? Like sanity stuff or something?
ここで遊んだの。いつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね。ここ。幼い頃。
Okay, this is not new apparently. Oh, it's this part. Okay. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Well. I mean, a whole bunch of them are smiling, aren't they? You know what? Puzzle solutions, help. I don't think they talk about this one, actually. Okay. Field puzzle. Female wears a red necktie, medium length hair similar to Rinko. Has a Japanese half. Wait, Japanese half ponytail style. Red necktie. Rinko. This one? Where's the... Oh, Article: Child drowns in waterway. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. Can you even imagine how I feel, what it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? Might be this one. Article: Child drowns in waterway. To the children of Ibisagaoka. Good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in the crop fields. Watch out for these reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Best use of a sanity system in a game is still Eternal Darkness. Yeah. Low-key, I want to play that game on stream, but man, it is a long game. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you, not once. Right. Article: Child drowns in waterway. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Article: Child drowns in waterway. Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they're not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Is this the fourth one, I think? Right? So one more. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Pretty sure this is the one. Oh. Bro! God damn. Can't even do shit without these scarecrows. Yo, guts, nice. Got company. Oh my god. Alice, please. Oh, I saw her. Please, hurry up. Child drowns the waterway. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with a cut-out letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. Apparently that's not new. Oh, apparently you get an achievement for not making a single mistake at the field. New cutscene.
リンコ俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか家族は
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんてこんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし
Yeah, I'd believe that, Purple.
気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし何が何だかわからないよ。
That wasn't new, was it? That felt the same.
こあんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋が。どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
I only got one ending. I'm on the way to the second
台所
one.
どこだっけ？
Beware Rinko. Whoops! Man, I can't believe Hinako slipped like that. Ah, what a clumsy girl. Okay, this is the same apparently.
一体
I don't know if I noticed any differences in that previous cutscene either. If anything, maybe there was less animosity between Hinako and Rinko, but then she pushed her anyway, so that didn't do much.
もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Box mask. Embroidered drawstring bag. Increases inventory. Oh, obtained all the items that increase inventory space. Nice. Hand. May I ask for your hand in marriage? Okay, sorry. A perspective on Hirogami. What does this word mean? Hold on. Hirogami. A sacred marriage that takes place between gods. Okay. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their beliefs strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can be indeed explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between the mortal and God is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so. Or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? Maybe we'll never know. Messy scrawls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. This also sounds familiar. I feel like I read that note in the first playthrough, but I'm not sure. Divine water. You should stream X Hard Kurohyou 1 and 2. You know what sucks about Kurohyou 1 and 2 for streaming? They're a copyright minefield. And I don't know if I want to take those chances, unfortunately. If those weren't a problem, I would consider Kurohyou 1. 2 is kind of annoying to play. Yuki's boss fight will take 5 hours to beat. And better than that, an average street encounter in Kurohyou 2 is gonna take 20 minutes. God damn. Holy shit. Like, picture this, bro. 5 encounters in a stream. Okay, guys, we got into 5 encounters today. Unfortunately, it looks like all the time we set aside for the game is gone, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. God. Kurohyou 2, what a game. What a game. You might think I'm kidding, by the way. Like, I'm not sure if some of you might not know, but random encounters in Kurohyou 2 take so fucking long. Yeah, a game for a portable console. And it's not turn-based, it's an action game. Which is ironic, considering that one of the worrying points about the Ichiban games was that, oh no, the fights are gonna take too long. But it's just ironic. You can finish fights so fast in the turn-based games. Of course, there's exceptions, like the Tendo fight. The guy's an absolute beast, unless, like, you're over-leveled and shit. Yeah, that fight is gonna take, like, maybe around 10 minutes. Storage room key, nice. I think I know where that is. No, let's not do that. Nice, now we can equip one more of these. Is Kurohyou 2 different from the first game, or are they similar? No, they're pretty much the same game. Kurohyou 2 has more, like, combat styles. It kind of switches things up a little bit. It gets rid of the yellow heat state. I forget how they change it there, but they do something to kind of make up for it. It's just the balancing. The balancing of the second game is horrible. Boss fights are infinitely easier than just like street encounters. Like, so much easier. It's not even close. It should be the other way around. Okay, that one locked door we can now go back to. Gotta hear enemies sponge so much damage. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to see it getting a remaster or remake as well, but don't believe the fox's words. By the way, guys, if you ever feel sad that Yakuza, you know, we're not getting 1 and 2 HD remastered in English, or Kurohyo HD remasters, or Kenzan, you know, just any of those. Just remember, Capcom straight up said, why would you guys want to play the classic Resident Evil games? We have the remakes, they're better in every way. They basically replaced the classics. If you ever feel horrible about the state of Yakuza, just remember that. Even that company that made some amazing remakes, which is, you know, like RE2 remake, RE4 remake. Let's not talk about Resident Evil 3 remake, that travesty. Yeah, exactly, Black. But they didn't even bring that up. They just said, you know, we have the remakes, they're better. No nuance. No in-betweens. Just straight up, yeah, replacements. Now, I still stand by the fact that remakes are not replacements as well. I mean, unless someone wants them to be, that's a different thing. But in my eyes, an original copy of the game and the remake are two different games. Maybe less so when, like, a remake is so faithful, kind of like MGS3 remake. But yeah, you get the idea.
あそこ空いてたっけ？
Inari sculpture. Don't trust him. Hello. Oh no. Do not believe him. Dude! Oh my god, bro. God damn. Iframes. Game devs, there's something called iframes. Put it in the goddamn game, please. Holy goddamn. Wait, is this supposed to open? Or maybe not. Yeah, let me eat this. Oh, bruh. Skip. Weapon!
大事なものだと思うけど。すいません、お借りします。
Red capsules? Nah.
やっ
I'm
と
good.
着いた。
We're going clean.
ひなここっちだよ。
サクコ？
The only thing to fear in Silent Hill F is the combat. You know what? You're real for that.
ショコ、こんなところに。
Yeah, we're probably gonna find like 5 notes here. All the secret arts, medicines succumb to us, spirit and flesh. Anything new happened so far? No. Don't think so. Shocked we haven't seen a note yet. Oh. Ritual is held, the Igarashi clan, last descendants. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full. Otherwise...
こっちこっちこっちだよ。ひなこ
サクコ？サクコなの？どこ？
All the reviews kept saying the New Game Plus wildly switches up content. I spoke to a friend of mine about it. I think he's still in the chat, I'm not sure, but... in his words, something along the lines of... he said that you get a bunch of new stuff, but it's not like the pacing of the game changes or anything like that. Like, you might get a new boss fight at some point, but... yeah, we had one new house earlier. Wasn't anything crazy though. We had like a bunch of notes. Like I guess a new item or two. Research notes on Enmi Jugonroku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer, known as a Jugonshi, to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Jugonroku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempio Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyo-do, where their effects continue to be studied according to multiple sources. Powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Now, I'm playing on story difficulty for the combat and hard for the puzzles. So just like the first playthrough. Red capsules, nah. Can you figure out a puzzle? The puzzle without help or a guide? Of course. I already did that once on the first playthrough. Probably gonna look up the answers this time. Ooh. Actually... Game is pain in the ass and Lost in the Fog on New Game Plus. I can imagine. That's why I didn't even dare go to that, to be honest. I already have like a couple of problems with the game. I don't want it to become even more amplified. Okay. Okay. I have a lot of bandages. Are they as complex as Silent Hill 3's library puzzle? I assume you mean on the Lost in the Fog difficulty, right? I don't know. I have no idea. I assume nothing is gonna beat the Shakespeare puzzle in Silent Hill 3, because that's insane. But who's to say?
Sakuko? そっちにいるの? Sakuko?
Oh, I think it's boss fight time. Stone Orb. Okay, not the new cutscene.
逃げなきゃ。
Oh, the stunned. Oh, do you not have to fight them here? Okay. Okay, not a new cutscene. I was talking to a friend of mine about the game, and I told him, hey, you heard about Silent Hill F? You gonna play that? He told me he still hadn't finished Silent Hill 2 remake, and he wants to do that first. But he asked his own friends about Silent Hill F. Wait, I think I brought this up actually. I'm not sure now. I have a horrible memory, so bear with me if I did bring it up. So they told him, you know, no, don't worry about Silent Hill F, bro. Get Chronos. They told him, oh, it's such a good game, bro. Get Chronos. It's better than Silent Hill F. They were like, if you get Silent Hill F, you're just gonna be sad that Silent Hill 2 Remake is better than Silent Hill F. And I'm like, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. I'm not the biggest Chronos fan. I like the game. But I think I would still prefer this game over Chronos. Chronos is a good game. But it doesn't do anything unique, you know? That was a conversation. And I did bring up also the whole notes deal with Chronos. But now this game is also matching up to that. Even though this is a New Game Plus and not the first playthrough, but still. Chronos, the Note Dawn. For real, dude. Skip, okay, nothing new.
サクコどうして何なの
Yo, Mehmet, thank you for the 58 months. Goddamn. That's almost, what, 5 years? Yeah, stop. Bro. You can't smooch me like that, man. That's not nice. No, I think... Pretty sure we have to do this, boss. Yeah, perfect 5-year celebration. What better super chat to give than something about Silent Hill F? And Chronos. Oh shit. Only just saw her. No, you stop it. Maybe Ghost, I'm not sure. And dodge. Alright.
いい加減にしろお前はサッコじゃない
EMC5 live stream? Oh, that would be horrible. I suck at DMC. Oh, new cutscene. Managed to get Darksiders 3 working. Oh, nice. Wait, how recent is that? What are you more excited for, Stranger Than Heaven or Kiwami 3? Resident Evil 9. I don't know. I mean, Kiwami 3, you kind of know what to expect. It's a Kiwami game. Dark Ties might be more exciting than Kiwami 3 for me. Stranger Than Heaven, I mean, I'm cautiously optimistic. I don't think it's going to be the best thing ever, but It might have potential.
汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
Is from 2023, it was never like that before. They first did a normal hack and slash, then an open world RPG, and now a Souls-like. Oh, damn. It all comes back to Souls-likes, doesn't it? Hmm.
この先は神聖な領域だ。
I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna have fun with Kiwami 3, but
汚れは持ち込めない。
it's kind of, you know what to expect with the game, so it's not like, oh, it's definitely gonna surprise me and knock my socks off, you know? It's gonna be a Kiwami game. I would be shocked if it actually does, like, I don't know, if it does anything that I really don't expect. Though, I will say this, the interesting thing about Kiwami 3 is that they are actually making story additions. It's not just the same game. Like, some characters that had no lines before will have lines now, and so on and so forth. Yo, Ricky, thank you for that super chat, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that would have been nice. I agree. Water physics. Yeah, Tommy is getting new content. We know that for a fact, actually. But also remember, there's another politician in Yakuza 3 that never even got a single appearance, like, with Kiryu or any character. So he didn't get a single line. I think now they're actually giving him some stuff. Of course, Gokhan. Yeah, Suzuki's the guy, thank you. Okay, so far, this has been the same. Don't trust the fox mask. Are you getting it even if they keep Kagawa, which honestly seems like they will? I have a long answer and a short answer. Which one do you want? New cutscene. That was the same cutscene, no? Am I crazy? Either works. Okay, I'm gonna start with a long answer. Or, well, no, actually, I probably should start with a short answer, right? Short answer is probably. Long answer... At this point, I don't know if I'm even gonna get a code from Sega, because usually, not always, sometimes I get a code from them, so I don't actually pay for the game myself. But you know, given everything that happened, maybe, I don't know how things are gonna go. If I don't get the code, I may buy the game, I'm not sure. I've seen people, like, on the comments of the video that I made talk about the whole thing as if I made, like, a... How do I say? Like a full-on boycott stance. I'm not buying the game, I'm not playing the game. When all I said in the video was... They got a sex pest for an actor to play Hamazaki. And I think that's not the best move to do. So if possible, I think he should get
俺から
replaced.
離れるな
And also, I expressed disappointment in RGG Studio deleting the hashtags about removing the actor and basically getting rid of that criticism, right? I think that was a bad move.
しんがりを
That's all I wanted to convey in the video. But again, I've already seen people like basically what they took from that video is that I'm not gonna touch the game, and if I touch the game, I'm gonna be a hypocrite. Unfortunately, things being how they are, Yakuza is the bread and butter of my channel. So, you know, I don't want to say I have to play the game, but I imagine a lot of people expect me to, and it does, you know, help get the channel going. I would be lying if I said it doesn't, but at the same time, it just feels wrong. Or not wrong, even. It doesn't feel right these days. Like, honestly, these days, I want to be doing anything other than Yakuza, if that makes sense. Because this whole thing just leaves a bad taste in my mouth, whether it's because of, like, one side of the argument or because of the other side of the argument. Does that all make sense? What's the first aid button again? 8? No, wait. Let me change it. Trails Tuber arc? But yeah, thank you guys for listening, and I'm glad we have people in chat who understand that not everything is black and white, that there's a lot of in-betweens, a lot of nuance to topics like this. Just because I expressed my dissatisfaction doesn't mean that I'm not, like, I guess looking forward to Kiwami 3. Like, it's not a game that I'm over the moon about, but before, like, the Kagama stuff, I was, you know, looking forward to it. And also, I just find it funny in general that people say, oh, you're gonna be a hypocrite if you buy the game, despite saying what you said. But at the same time, you guys think about it. How many people did you see absolutely shitting... No, not even shitting. A full-on diarrhea, bro, on, like, all the Yakuza... Okay, maybe not all the Yakuza games, but, like, literally anything you can think of. Dragon Engine, the recent 4 or 5 games... the story writing, degrading, anything. How many people have you seen do all that, but they still continue to buy the game and shit on them? Now, if that's fine, then why is it not fine for me to continue buying the games, even though I dislike that, like, an aspect about Kiwami 3, which is the actor that they got? If you ask me, it's the same thing. It's also the same thing when I talked about how disappointed I was that they made New Game Plus DLC, locked behind like $20, $15. I still play the game, but should I be able to express my disappointment? Absolutely. Why not? So, if you can criticize and absolutely shit on a game and still play it, I can do the same. Because even though there are a few things that disappoint me about Yakuza currently, I still enjoy the games. But yeah, thank you for listening to my TED Talk. This is where I stand on all that stuff. Now, unfortunately, you know, the internet is full of people with like 2 brain cells that will just not get the full picture. They won't try to understand where you're coming from, but the good part about that is you also do have people that have a brain and also think about what the person might have to say about the situation. People need to touch grass more often. Amen to that. Having said that, by the way, like even now with the hashtag remove Kagawa situation, you do have people that are kind of taking it a bit too far, like insulting the devs or going to like, oh, I saw something which is like Kuroda posting like random stuff, and people telling him, "Yo, you should give a shit about hashtag remove Kagawa," and it's like, okay, fair enough, but like he's just a voice actor. You might want to voice this like directly at RGG Studio. You know what I mean? It's like, guys, we're trying to like say something very specific here. You know, don't lose focus. Don't go at like annoy other people that may not have much sway about it. No, you want to aim this directly at the people that, you know, it's their job to look at these things. And that's, you know, the social media pages, whether that's the Japanese side or the English side. So, you know, both sides have their bad apples. It is what it is.
Hinako!
It sucks that this is where the community is now, but yeah.
獣につけられてないか
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
No, that's a misconception. Tanimura was removed because when they made the remaster, the Tanimura actor was out of the business. Basically, he was not an actor anymore, so they had to replace him, to my understanding. Is this game worth playing if I'm a little baby that can't handle horror? Well, if you ask me at least, it's not that scary. It's a horror game, it's supposed to be scary, but I would say something like Outlast is way scarier than this. The character for Mizu, water, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. So, we probably have to bring another doll here. Oh. I think I know where that is. So if I'm correct, the most similar situation in the past would be the Hamura situation is the closest one. Because that one, you know, the guy got charged with drug possession. It all actually happened. And RGG, to my understanding, basically had no choice but to get rid of him. With Kagawa, on the other hand, he didn't get charged. There's pictures, but he didn't get charged. But it still does say something, doesn't it? Because there are pictures. You'd think they would do something. If this was like, I don't know, probably like an idol, like a, you know, a female celebrity, they probably would do something about it if he asked me. But then again, what do I know? I'm not sure if you guys remember, but Hana's voice actor, I forgot her name, Aya Hirano, I think. She got in a scandal where I think she had an affair with like, or I don't know if like an affair is the right word even. I'm not sure if he's married or not. But she basically, you know, she got with like her bandmates or something like that, and people made a big deal about that, even though it was all like consensual. Now, having said that, I don't think that got her removed from Yakuza, but it still became a scandal, which is like, sure, I guess. The dumbest shit imaginable becomes scandals, like in the celebrity world. So like, I don't really care for that shit, but yeah. No, that's another idol ghost. I'm pretty sure that's a different one. The one that shaved her head is a whole different one. At least if I remember right. There we go. Rusted flask, an antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, no longer usable. All right. Uh-oh. I have a lot of first aids. We found a key for Sakuko's home or something like that here, right? I guess we don't need that anymore. Exactly, Miku. It's because... I don't know, man. Like, again, in general, celebrity shit will pop off because people care too much about what celebrities do. But I think in Japan, it is looked down upon even more because she was a woman. Man, I saw some outlandish comments, bro. Like, out of the whole Kaguya thing. I think I mentioned this one, but... on the video that I made about it, somebody said that I am not qualified to talk about it. Like, about women / sexual assault and shit, because I'm Arab. So, like, you know, whatever the fuck that implies. But at the same time, it's hilarious to me because guess who the main demographic for getting so agitated at women breathing in a game is? The math does itself. I have never seen people so livid at just a woman simply existing in a game, bro. Like, goddamn. Yo, Ricky, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I don't think the sales are gonna get that affected. That's the reality of it. Yeah, look at all the Ghost of Yotei discourse for one thing, and boom. You're gonna have... Hell, not even Ghost of Yotei. Dude, Silent Hill 2 Remake. All the fucking talk about how manly Angela looks, and how it's, like, woke, because Angela has, like, a bit of a jaw. Like, holy shit, bro. Can you, like, relax? Have you not seen women in real life? Oh my god. By the way, coming from a so-called Arab... an Arab is saying this. Oh, and it doesn't stop there, by the way. Silent Hill F had the same thing. Oh my god. Hinako's not hot enough. First of all, I don't need to say what's wrong with that, do I? And once again, guess who the main demographic behind those posts and movements is? Yeah, I don't need to say that, because it's obvious. It's not Arabs. God damn, bro. Yeah, same people who'd call Trails Through Daybreak woke because of a certain character. Yeah, woke is just whatever you don't like these days. Man. This character is not fuckable. Woke as fuck game, bro. Not gonna buy. Fuck these devs. Guys, I'm gonna riz Trails Through Woke and cringe. What the hell did I just read, bro? Yeah, maybe it's time for me to go. Yakuza 5 is woke. Okay, that's the second shrine attended to. So 3 more, I assume. Hmm. I just saw a post of Ayane's design in Ninja Gaiden 4 and some degenerates were annoyed because she looked mature. What the fuck? I didn't see that, but I saw posts saying she got a downgrade, and it's like... Are you sure about that? Man. Do you guys even like women? God damn, bro. Lego.
お前の
Brother.
宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Oh, not new. What are your thoughts on Silent Hill F so far? I should be done with my 5th and final ending. True one, absolutely loving it. I think this is a game I would enjoy more if I'm not streaming. I know that sounds... No offense, guys. I'm not saying you being here makes this worse, okay? But... Like... There's so much reading, and I'm not saying that as a bad thing. Well, Okay, like... How do I get out of this one? Okay, when you're making a survival horror game, I think you should be aware of how much reading you're putting in the game, right? There's a lot of notes in this, and I would prefer to have some show over telling in a game like this. And unfortunately, there's a lot of telling, and I think not enough showing. But it's also like, how do they show some of the things that they're writing about, you know? Yeah, Marius. You have to keep moving and show stuff because you're streaming. Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of shocked. Well, maybe not shocked, but let's say I'm surprised that I'm enjoying something like Trails in the Sky first chapter as much as I am, because that game has a lot of reading. Though I think the added voice acting does help, there is still a bunch of reading. But yeah, I don't know. I think... I don't know. Maybe it's just like the different genres and all that. No, this outfit is in the base game. It's DLC. Don't forget there's an actual dynamic between Estelle and Joshua. Hinako's alone. You're not wrong about that. I don't think being alone is the issue even. I think it's just more so probably that there are some parts of the game that I feel like are a bit repetitive. Yo, cinematic shot. The issue is that it's a Souls-like. Damn. What the? What? Hello? Did you guys see that? What in the stutter engine, bro? Dude, that's not funny. Stop it. Wait, did I? Wait, no, I wanted to go there. Oh my god. Is that the game's way of getting back to me? Or getting back at me, rather? God damn. Subtle foreshadowing. Okay. Where was I?
相棒はこっちだ
Wait, hold on. Oh, hey. Can we not reload save files in order to get different endings? I think you can, but I don't remember at which part. Hold to skip. I think we're getting a game that's a hack and slash. I don't want to say it's similar to DMC. We haven't seen much, but Tides of Annihilation. It's still a ways away, I think, but it looked pretty interesting. Guys, what if we stream Fortnite scary maps for Halloween? Wouldn't that be peak? I know you guys would love it. Too scary. You know what? My bad. How about Outlast? I think that wouldn't be as bad. No, they still don't have a Majima skin or like a Yakuza skin in general. Bro. Bro! Bro! Damn, relax. All this for a Ramune? What does Ramune do again? Max sanity. Eh. It's whatever. No, Ninja Gaiden 2 is gonna be out in 3 days. On the 21st. Isn't Outlast just a walking simulator? I think so. Yes, I will stream Vampire the Masquerade probably day 1. I am looking forward to that game. And I heard it's about 30 to 40 hours. I'm not sure though. Use focus. How do you use right control? Wait, this is focus, right? Vampire the Ninja Gaiden 4. Isn't that so peak? Almost half of a Trails game, yeah. Wait a minute. Am I not supposed to go here? Perhaps not. Will Ninja Gaiden 4 have bonfires or is it trash? An excellent question. Unfortunately, I don't know the answer to that. But if it doesn't have bonfires, I'm also not getting that game. Oh shit. Oh, not this son of a bitch. Nope. Nice, dude. Ow. What I don't like about the counter system in this game is that you only have one attack from the enemies that you can counter. And then they have like 5 other attacks that you can't counter. So you're standing there doing focus, looking like a buffoon. And then instead of doing the attack that you can counter, they do the attack that you can't counter. And you just take the hit. So I don't even bother with the focus. Though, having said that, the attack that needs the full focus might be worth using. Wait, is this the story path? I think it might be. Oh boy. Been hearing a lot about that vampire game. What franchise is it most similar to so I can create ridiculous expectations? Well, the one that's coming out is apparently going to be somewhat different from the first game. The first one was focused on like being an RPG, you know, you create your own character, but there's like a lot of options. So think like Fallout New Vegas, kinda, but like with vampires. But I think it was as janky as, you know, the average Fallout / Elder Scrolls game, if not even jankier. So if you download that game, you most definitely need patches or mods to make it playable. The game that's coming out is kind of limiting that. You can still like pick some clans of like vampires that you belong to, but you don't have as many options as the first game. They said they want to make a more focused experience that isn't like hugely open world, huge like amount of options. So yeah, I'm just hoping that it's a good game. If it is, I don't mind that. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Wow, what a stud. People are mad that Ninja Gaiden 4 has a new pro tag. Yeah, I haven't seen that before. Every single time. I mean, isn't Ryu playable in 4? I thought he was. Swear to God, people will throw a fucking fit at anything. Hey, buddy. Oh, not these. Before I go there. Oh. Gonna throw the chocolate. Is there anything there? No. Yeah, that's one way to put it, dragon.
後で
Ah, brother. There we go. Nice. Stamina, health. I think stamina is in not too shabby of a spot. But it's still pretty annoying to run out of stamina, so gonna go with that. Cannot increase any further. Nice. Okay. Haven't saved at all yet, so I'm gonna do that. Alright. Alright, fellas. I'm gonna go drink some water. I'll be back. Okay.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。
Oh yeah, how's Seas versus Trails? Are you enjoying it?
そうか。
Oh, the game is already dead, bro.
ありがとう。
Well, that ain't a good sign. So, how is Do characters have like a move list, kind of like Tekken or Street Fighter? Is it a 2D fighting game, a 3D one? Oh, no, we're talking about Ys versus Trails. 3D, okay. Research journal photo. A photo attached to a research journal. Okay. Regarding the legend of the secret sword. There were a number of damaged Jesus statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jesus statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Wait, I think I missed the place. Did I? Yeah, I think I might have. Cactus have a list of moves from their game, plus a super move. Gotcha. Toolkit. Still haven't used a single toolkit. What if I just stick with the knife and use toolkits on that? Wait, I came here. But I missed the toolkit. Suspicious. I may be blind. Oh boy. Oh, okay, that was a dodge apparently. What? Man, I fucking suck, dude. Goddamn. Okay, let me use a toolkit. What was the button for that? 5. Get out of here. Okay, which Omamori do you use? Let's take a look. Perfect dodges become easier to do. Increase max stamina, increase max health. And I forgot to fucking equip a 4th one, of course. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, we can't change during combat. Okay. Well, ain't that something? Nice, okay. Oh, I want to save. Okay. Increase... Wait, is this another max health one? No, it's not. Oh, okay, I see. The red icon means it's new. You can't see it, but it's here. Max sanity is whatever. Enhances the effect of health, restoring items. I feel like this is nice. I do use a shit ton of heals, so... When using a restorative item, you'll not be interrupted by normal attacks. This also sounds nice. Restores health after defeating an enemy. You know what? Yeah. Emma. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. Oh, this is new. So this is where we put the next thing. Mate. Okay. There's a new Umamori in the school. It's OP. Alright, I'll try. I've been trying to, like, find everything, even on this playthrough. Oh shit. I did not mean to come here. Fuck!
やめないよ。
Well, we will have a chance to come back here later, right? So.
だからやめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひなこはね。
Thank you, Natrius. I appreciate
死
that.
んだんだよ。ひなこは向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒。遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
Oh, maybe now we will get a chance. Still. Okay. Let me go back. Red capsules. Did you guys notice something? In pretty much near all of the dead ends, you find the red capsules. This probably means something. Now, what does it mean? Well, maybe we can cover that in a YouTube essay video about the game. Despair. I know it's all in the head, but these two are so useless. Yeah, I feel you on that. Broken Japanese Geta sandal. Beautifully decorated Japanese-style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but it is now cracked beyond repair. We know where to take that. They're just a plot device. Tamiya reference. Okay, so I think I know where this goes. Man, you know what I want to play on stream now that I think about it? I mentioned one game already, but there's another game that just came to mind. Dot Hack GU, bro. It's such a mid 2000s game, but I love it. Welcome to the world. Okay, I don't know if we have anyone that knows, but that's all I had to do with the shrine, right? I think it is. Yes, okay, thank you. Haseo.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
Skip, not a new cutscene. Sometimes I forget to even skip, to be honest. I'm like, huh. Alright, time to sit back and watch the cutscene. Okay. School time. What if the cutscenes you think are from the base game are actually new cutscenes from New Game Plus and you skip them? I wouldn't be surprised, because we had a bunch of cutscenes that are supposedly new, but I feel like the difference is so subtle that they may as well not be new. I don't know, maybe like Hinako sniffed harder in a cutscene compared to like the first playthrough or something. You know? Nothing. Yeah, Angel. What if the new cutscenes are the friends we lost on the way? Gotta sell those.
学校創立より古いとか。ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Can't open it. Hello. School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him... Uh-oh, to be continued. The fox told him to fuck off.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Oh my god, what does the fox say? I can't believe I just heard that, bro. I didn't even listen to the song, like, you know, I enjoyed it. I came across it, like, you know, because someone showed it to me. Attention! That's me at the beginning of streams. Attention, chat! Kamurocho needs your help. But in order to do that, I need the 4 digits, or the digits on the back of your credit card. And, yeah, however else it goes. Alright. Aoi Takeshi. I'm gonna look up the numbers for this. I feel like this segment gets skipped very easily if you know the codes. Aoi would be 401. I think there's supposed to be more lockers. Origami of grievances. I happened to find Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Oh yeah? What if I tell you you can show him Space Wars and life is not going to be the same after that? You can skip the entire school. God damn. It's the schoolyard. If you have the code for the lockers, the other locker room is unlocked on the second run. Ooh. Hello. Are these mannequins new?
更衣室
I don't remember them being here.
陸上部が懐かしい
This is... Taiko. Taiko is 377. Can't wait for the speedruns of this game. Oh yeah. If I remember right, like a new game speedrun is like an hour and a half, right? And the UFO ending is like half an hour. Pretty interesting. Let me use the first aid. Oh, hello. You think you're slick? Okay, maybe you are slick. Not anymore, though. Suga would be 505. Oh yeah, I have the codes. It's all good.
これって
But okay, well, I'm gonna go back to the shrine. Okay, we're gonna sell this. Honestly, this as well. Maybe increase health now. And boom. Yeah, that does sound fun, Natrius. Still like to look around in the school for documents. Yeah. So wait, if you unlock all lockers, does that lock you out of the school? Because I would like to check the stuff around regardless. We have one locker, so I'm just gonna go and find stuff now. No, okay, that's good to know. Well, if I remember right, there's a key over there, I think, but maybe there's other stuff in the New Game Plus run. That's the rabbit. Nah, that's not spam, don't worry. We're actually having a conversation. If I was like, hey Leon, how are you? Hey Leon, what do you think of Yakuza 5? Hey Leon, can you give me a shout out? Hey Leon, fuck you. Hey Leon, you know? Hey Leon, you suck! Or like, if you just talk about the most random shit, like, in quick succession, and like, clearly nobody's interested. Uh-oh, big boy. Hey Leon, you're my favorite streamer. Oh, thank you. Hey CK, you're my favorite viewer, but don't tell anybody. Ouch. Yeah, I got the keys. Sledgehammer. Ooh, juicy. Oh, here we go. What the hell, Leon? Fuck you. No, it's a joke, guys. It's a joke. You're all my favorite viewers, okay? Does that work? Oh, ooh. Okay, I think I got everything that's in here. Anything here? Okay, no. Wait, did I come here? No, I don't think I did. What's this? Hinako, Kimie, Kanta, Sachi, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Kotoyoki. The Fox's Sacrifice. This is new. Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the Water Dragon faith to the Divine Tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There, it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Ibisugaoka, a frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the Divine Tree faith, and told them the following: "You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time." Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ibisugaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the Divine Tree faith. However, in time, the Divine Tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumo-gami faith was born. Local historic records state that all tools would be brought to the hollows of the Divine Tree and offered to the gods, once again, further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred setters, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Umamori, Rabbit. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. This counter greatly consumes stamina. Nice. Might try that. Yeah, this room is neat. Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it yourself, please. But I guess she did join, because her name is there. Oh. Origami of Fox prayers. To the revered Fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. I think that's everything. Also, the light turned on. What is the little bro doing? Hello, Leon. Remember me? I gave you all kinds of tips to Yakuza and always tuned into your streams of it. I see you still stream pretty often. To be completely honest, I do not remember you. I swear to God, if you left like 1 or 2 messages before, and you're like, did you remember me? Hold on. And YouTube is so cooked, bro. I'm trying to see if oh, we can check the blackboard again. Hold on. Hinako disappeared. Kimie, cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachie, cancer. Sakuko, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Shu, suffocation. Kotoyuki, wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out but Kotoyuki. Interesting. Kotoyuki wouldn't be the guy that she gets married off to, is it? It is, okay. Makes sense. The fox mask. Fellas. Oh, whoops. All right. Oh, is it? I think I know where to go. I regret not following through the first playthrough streams. I mean, hey, don't worry about it. We all got things to do. Places to be. Holy stutter. Need a key. Toolkit. Nice. I see. Well, it's all good. Oh, is this the puzzle room? It is. You sat here. Still the best partner, right? Right? Wait, hold on. Okay. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought I needed to get you alone to find out how truly to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Wait, I think this is also in the first playthrough, if I remember right. Okay, so. For this one, all fruits. Oh, right. So you did remember. That makes me feel special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time. Right now, you must be in so much pain, but you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about the small details. Is this the same note? Because it feels like it. Okay, for the second one, All books in origami. Thank you, Unknown. Hope you're doing well, sir. Origami and paper.
反応なしか。
Oh, wait. Books and origami. Books. That's not a book. That's not a book. Origami. Oh. Wait, books and origami. That's... Oh, just the books, not even origami. IGN. Sorry, not IGN. Game8.co. Fix your goddamn shit, bro. Okay, all flowers and cherry blossom tree. Flowers, cherry blossom tree. Flowers. Right. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, always have, always will. Alright. New cutscene.
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのよ。あなたの手で。
I'm gonna what?
それができるからここへ来たのでしょう。
それってどういう？
Alright. Can unlock this apparently. Why does she keep seeing her older sister? Only person she trusted and loved? I imagine that, and also her sister got married off as well, so it's kind of a situation similar to hers. She's like a role model in a way, and I guess kind of a picture of what she could be. Take care, Unknown. Have fun with the workout. Will you grow your hair out? That depends on what you say next, Chippy Magnum. Note to teacher, Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with a key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably... Oh, right. I think this is for downstairs. Bandage. Hey, buddy. Origami of grievances. Right, this is about the locker. We don't need to read that. Probably is the same as the first playthrough. Liar, 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 liar. Well, that's not very nice. Okay, did we go here? I don't think we can. Hey, buddy. Sometimes I wonder why schools are prone to be horror material. It's... if I had to guess, I mean... visually and aesthetically... they're kind of a place of fond memories, right? Well... definitely depends on who you ask, but... you know, generally speaking, it's like a place where you expect for kids to be running around. Like, just an all-around, like, energetic place. So having a place like that be desolate, and with a creepy atmosphere, is a bit of an uncanny feeling. Ayumi 865. Oh, that's not 865. Yeah, just like a hospital. Though a hospital, like even without being in a horror game, hospitals are a bit of a morbid place, right? Nobody wants to go to a hospital. In fact, it's like one of the last places you want to be at. Whether it's... if it's for yourself or to visit somebody. You know, you don't want to end up in a situation where you're visiting someone in a hospital. If anything, you want them to avoid being in that situation to begin with, you know what I mean? Cry of Fear. We played Cry of Fear already. A while ago, though. I guess we could do a revisit, maybe. Key to the Back Mountains. Actually, before we go there... okay. Damn, I can't believe we finished the school this fast. I mean, I know I looked up the codes to the lockers, but still. That didn't take long at all. Though now we do have the other world for the school. So we're still not done, actually. Yeah, asylums can be creepy as well. For me, prime examples come from Manhunt. Peak creepy-ass asylums. In both 1 and 2.
いや私は本当に大丈夫。
休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
60 FPS cutscenes looking clean. Thank you, Matthew. Glad you're enjoying it. I was asking chat earlier, like, what do you think of this compared to the default 30 FPS setting? Looking nice, looking nice. Was that supposed to be... oh, that was supposed to be old. We kept it, though. It's whatever. This is new.
無理しなくていい。
Wait, did we skip
まだ
ahead?
休んでいるといい。
We're not supposed to be, like this yet.
起きられます。
辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。さあ。
Two
先に
pairs
進
of
もう。
ears, yeah. Double the ears. Double the hearing, I guess. What glitch did you use this time, Leon? It's too secret. Speedrunners are keeping it secret amongst themselves as well, so I can't be the one to give it away. You might have to look elsewhere. I'm sorry about that. Yunako, I'm all ears. Hell yeah. I wonder if this section is different. I kind of doubt it, but... Fox Arm. When starting the game from a completed save file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kudzu seal. Ah. When starting the game from a completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. Okay. Talk to me, bro. I'm all ears. Okay. I'll be right back. Just gonna drink some water. And I'll be right here. Oh, all right.
美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
I see, Matthew.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, do you have to check there? I guess you do. So you can choose which one to open first. So this is the place where we, I think, kill each of our friends.
咲くかな。
Sakako's diary. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. The handwriting here is erratic, as if overcome with emotion. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers too. Goddamn, bro. Why so mean? Alright, shut up, bro. Is that her mom? Oh, hey. We don't need that. Let me not turn that just yet. Alright, this is where it leads to. How do you get the big arm again? I forget. We can't get it yet, but it'd be nice to have. Soul siphoned. But this is the perfect dodge to do. You refill your stamina by doing that. And then with the use of charms, you can enhance it by, I don't know, making attacks better or whatever. Wait, I don't... When I got interrupted, I'm not sure if I actually did it or not. I guess I didn't, because this door that I'm trying to go to is not open, but it should be now. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's it. Wait, did this get locked too? Man, this enemy is so annoying. Oh, it's down here. Oh yeah, it did get locked. So wait, we came all the way here for just those... For just that item? I guess we did. Actually, I think I should go through the other door. Right. Yeah, both of these are open now.
一緒だよって約束したよね。
ウサギ咲子が好きだった。
ウサギしか友達いない。
Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I decided that today I'm giving you a new name. Isn't this the same as the first playthrough? Okay, yeah. Sakako is sad because we threw her away. Wait. Your new name is Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. I forgot all the stuff I needed to cut off. Hinako's arms and legs. I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Okay.
ウサギ小屋に住めばいいのに。
Yeah, let's do the Soul Siphon quickly. Oh, I think we did it to both. Kodzuti. I'll replace that, I guess. Oh, nice. Save room. Perfect. Okay, going to sell some of the stuff we got. Alright, we should be able to upgrade the health now, too. Boom. Sakako's dream. Lot of concern. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet The note was left unfinished and crumpled up. Sakako's diary. Grandpa saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. I'm pretty sure we saw this as well. Yeah. Um. Oh boy. Oh, we're back here. Is there any place that we did not go to? I mean, I guess we can just go here.
来てくれたの怖いよ早く出して
Two must face each other as one to pray. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height. Right, I think I kind of remember this one. Yeah, this is the level where we want them to be. Restraint lampshade. Alright. Talon lampshade. Do we not use them here? I guess not. No, wait. I think we probably have to. Oh yeah, here we go.
何してるのいや一人は嫌 ひなこ助けて行かないで一人にしないで待って行かないでずっと一緒って約束したじゃんギラギラまだ
I guess this kind of makes more sense as well. This is, well, in the first playthrough, you probably would be a bit more confused here, but the fact that she's the fact that she's a beast in this segment, in the revisit, means that, well, we know from the previous playthrough that this symbolizes the married Hinako. So, like, this seems just like her leaving her friends behind to move into this, like, marriage life. Okay. Now for the other segment.
ひなこ今日は一段と綺麗だね
Do we have... What items do we have? Okay, nothing to sell. Unfinished letter, my future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear an anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warblers' birdsong in bittersweet union. Memories that call me alone to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I'm certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I'm eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... Sounds like this is from... the guy she married? A perspective on Hirogami. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with his house. However, I did not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as one in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a heterogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be the next to be welcomed into this world, if it is another child beloved by fate. Then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Emma, nice. Omamori, swallow. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted, stacks up to 5 times, and resets when damage is taken. Well, that's nice. Probably the husband, I assume. Since he has all the power and the dynamic. Oh, I see. Don't know if it's just me, but I'm looking at this game and I'm thinking it's already kind of aged, and modern audiences would appreciate a remake in Unreal Engine 6 with a crafting system and maybe even farming. Man, I couldn't have said it better myself. Konami, you got some work ahead of you. Yeah, fuck it. While you're at it, just add a Battle Royale. I'll play it. Extraction shooter with a Spider-Man skin. Let's frickin' go. I dodged the fucking shrieking. Now that's peak. Hinako Fox Arm skin in Fortnite win. Man. Keep letting this guy cook, please. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Fox Origami. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sakuko decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you gonna keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ibusagaoka like some pathetic ghost.
話すんだ。進まなきゃ。先に。
My favorite enemy. Now, of course, we have two of them. Why do you have to hold, bro? Just do it. There we go. Okay. Rinko's secret journal. As we got closer to the store, our classmates... there was one little dirty cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about a conversation that everyone else can join on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. Hey, don't talk shit about Space Wars, man. Fox origami. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. But then I realized the cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Oh, I didn't forget. Yum. Today I bought all my friends candy from the store. And then everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. I think that's new. Hinako, here you'll feel better after eating this. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or parent or a pet owner even, from your best friend, Rinko. All non-puzzle notes are new, they do not repeat. Yeah. Alright. Wait, where are we? Oh. Hold up, do we have to... I'm probably just gonna kill this enemy, dude. It's so fucking annoying. Alright. Probably have to go back to the levers. Oh my goodness. Wait, this was not... Oh, this is where we came from. Oh. I think we might have to turn this as well. Yeah. I feel like this is the longest Otherworld segment, isn't it? Or I think there's two of them that are like especially long. This is one of them. Sushi, nice. Oh, it's this place. Divine water. Rinko's diary. Wasted the years of my life at school pretending or carefully putting on the good girl act. I think this is the same as the first playthrough. Man. Not gonna lie, it is getting to a point where I'm like, okay, is this new or is this not? Like, I know sometimes the puzzle notes will stay. And I think this is a puzzle note, I'm not sure anymore. But it is getting to a point where I'm like, man, put the fries in the bag, bro. Okay. More Rinko HP, basically. Okay, I think the first note we find might be the same as, like, the first playthrough. But when we turn on the lights, we get new stuff. Hello?
だって運動だって服選びだってお化粧だっていつだって私の方が上だった。ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ。
Alright, there's one more door we need to go
頑張ってるのに
to.
頑張ってるのに。
I think this is where we need to go. Green. Bro, everybody would give Rinko the side eye. Rinko more like... Oh, it's not open. You know what? I'm just gonna attack this piece of shit. Yeah, bunny-eared fox. Only in Silent Hill F. Okay, it's open now, it seems. Ew. Crumpled letter. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. The writing stops here. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea about when boys and girls our age spend too much time together. And you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about when you behave, how you behave, and then the letter ends. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Looks like the writer is trying to change their handwriting. Damn. Yeah, she thought she was slick. Anger issues, jealousy. We got them all.
彼の気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。
Couldn't even cook up one good letter SMH. For real.
謝れ。
Yo, your boy, how you doing?
土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。ひなこ。
Thoughts on the story so far? How many endings have you cleared? I cleared it only once. This is my second replay. Story is good, but man, there's so many notes. Like, I didn't mind them in the first playthrough, but it is getting to a point where I'm just like, you know. Well, like I said earlier, put the fries in the bag, bro, for lack of a better term. Medium rare. Right, I think none of this is new. Kinda want to see you play a visual novel then. Well, the problem with visual novels, unless they're voiced, you know, that's a lot of reading to do. Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass. Beyond this point, lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Right. Yeah, I appreciate the vote of confidence, I think is the right term. Oh, bro. Actually, yeah, I forgot to mention, Ace Attorney is technically a visual novel. We played that before. Played Ace Attorney 1, 2, 3. I think I played chapter or episode 1 of the Edgeworth game, the first one, and then, yeah. I meant to play more, but I didn't get around to it. The scent of herbs is overpowering. I finished the Great Ace Attorney, but never the OG trilogy. Really? It's the other way around for me. Wait, is this back to the... Wait, what? We didn't get the items for Shu. We need to go back, I think. There we go, my favorite boss! Man. This is such a, like a grotesque, cool design for a boss. But for those who missed it, like the fact that they repeat this boss so many times later, it's just like, okay, bro. Forgot how you unlock the beast arm thing. Shift, no. Oh, forgot about this shortcut as well. Stamina. There we go. Yeah, first playthrough, you don't have the beast arm here yet. But things changed on the revisit. New story scenes and all that. Red capsules? Nah. I'm good. Okay, there's a place we haven't checked. Oh, it's locked. Well... Just dodge, Leon. Show us your Souls-like skills, bro. I got you. Okay, that's one of the items we need. Oh boy. Oh shit. You don't need to fight. That's fine, sir. Hope work is going well for you. Okay, wait, I missed one thing, though. Bro, if you stop talking, I can put the item down. There we go. Okay, I think I will need to go back. Where was the place that I... Yeah, I got a lot of bandages. Wait, was this? Yeah, I haven't gone to the right. Wait, no, there was some other place. Oh yeah, okay. Saw it. Go. Drawing of a young Hinako. Okay, now we can leave. Though I don't think I can go to the same exit that I came from. Wait, what? Oh. The whole area resets, it seems. I got the comic book actually, first visit, but I missed the drawing. Alright, there we go. Okay, new cutscene. Will you finish the playthrough in one go? Probably not. No.
俺はお前にいいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
Honestly, I'm half contemplating not even finishing this run on stream. But I will. I will. This part feels like it's showing how the others felt when Hinako had to like leave her new life. At least that's the impression I get. Yeah, CK.
いえするべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
Why is her mouth bloody? Well, maybe we're gonna find that out. At some point.
リンコ
Okay, that's the school over with. Honestly,
あの二
I don't know if it's just because of like the streaming aspect or if it's like the idea of like replaying a game multiple times to get the full story is not like resonating with me as much as I hoped it would. But yeah, there is something. And I'm not sure what it is yet. Like again, it's a combination of things, but you know, you are replaying a game, you have like a bunch of like new notes, new cutscenes. I think new cutscenes are fine, they don't bother me. I think the notes definitely did though. There's quite a bit of a volume. Quite a bit of volume of new notes. Like in some rooms you come across like 3 notes maybe. Back to back. And there's just a lot of like lore and information. It reminds me of DMC4 when you start playing as Dante and it's just a game backwards. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I also get that as well. Yeah, DMC4 really is just that. Also, I guess Silent Hill 4, when, you know, you've finished basically all the areas, and the second half is you doing the same areas, but now it's an escort mission, you know what I mean? You know, initially I didn't think this game would be like the next Silent Hill 4. I still think the gameplay is much better, don't get me wrong. Like, man, the gameplay of Silent Hill 4 OG is horrible, like, goddamn. Not just like gameplay, but the balance, the enemies, the choice of enemies, you know, a lot of stuff. Playing this game is way better still, but I think it's the fact that they didn't add much to the New Game Plus, but since there's not a whole lot new gameplay mechanics, it gets repetitive. Yeah, that's also definitely a valid point. The Dark Souls-esque stamina. Yeah, not a fan of the stamina system. I told you guys about this Skyrim modlist experience I had, right? I downloaded like a 600 gigabyte Skyrim mod pack, and holy fucking shit, bro. Attacking consumes stamina. Running obviously should consume stamina. Drawing a bow consumes stamina. Reloading a fucking bolt and a crossbow consumes stamina. Dodge rolls consume stamina. Getting hit by enemies consumes stamina. I'm like, get me out of this stamina hell, for the love of God, please. I don't want any more stamina systems in my games. Let's go back to simpler times where you can just attack an enemy, attack, attack, attack. Dodge, attack. Like, please. Actually, yes, thank you for reminding me. Blocking actually consumes stamina. If you like successfully block... No, wait. It's not even if you successfully block an attack. If you're just having the block stance, that consumes stamina. And I'm like... please. That mod pack is called Lorim. So L-O-R-E-R-I-M. All jumbled together in one word. Lorim. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, the interesting thing is, I don't think I felt this way when I played Silent Hill 2 Remake. Maybe it's because, you know, when you replay Silent Hill 2 Remake, you're not looking out for, like, you know, new notes, new scenes, new, you know, just like changes. You know that what matters most is like the ending. And so you're just gonna adjust your playthrough to affect the ending you want. That's it. For this one though, no, you have to be on the lookout for certain things, and then you also have to fulfill certain conditions to get like a specific ending. But it also doesn't have as many endings as Silent Hill 2 Remake, so I guess that's something. like, genuinely, I like the Silent Hill 2 remake combat. I think it's the best one so far. I mean, it's not a high bar with Silent Hill, but yeah, I think it's the best one by far. If there's one complaint I have with Silent Hill 2 Remake's gameplay / combat, it's that I kind of wish you can escape enemies more easily, because some of them will follow you to the ends of Earth. You know? I got like 6 endings in Silent Hill 2 Remake. I'm missing 1 or 2. I can't remember. Honestly, even the melee gameplay was way better for me in Silent Hill 2 Remake. It's not just the guns. Like, you attack a couple times, dodge, attack, dodge. Like, yeah, it was very, very simple, but it worked. And the hits felt satisfying, the sound effects were satisfying. It was responsive. I enjoyed it. But yeah, anyway, I will call it here for the day, fellas. Again, I did say I'm half contemplating just like continuing this maybe off stream, but I will continue the thing on stream. We gotta keep it going. We gotta keep it going. But as for the rest of the endings, those I might get off stream. Because yeah, I think 2 playthroughs on the channel is gonna be enough. I hope we're getting paid to play this goofy game, because I could never. I wish I got paid, but I mean, it's not that bad. It's just a bit tedious sometimes. It's a pretty good game, all things considered. Thank you, Scout. Thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe we can ask Konami to remove the stamina bar. Yeah, hashtag remove stamina, bro. Anyway, I just want to say, as usual, fellas, thank you so much for joining and hanging out. It really, really, really does mean a lot to me. It's fun as usual. I will see you all tomorrow with something that I'm not sure of yet, but we're gonna decide on something. Maybe we'll have a poll or something. I'm not sure yet. But anyway, you guys take care, stay safe, and stay healthy. I'll see you very soon. Bye-bye now.